All right, ready to get underway. Mookie Betts will get us started. And this one is off and running. You know, Singy, it's easy to wonder if fans truly understand the impact travel has on players in this league.
It's fun to play home games in the GBL, but you're gearing up for long travel days whenever you hit the road. It makes recovery a little more tricky, and it's just really time consuming.
Base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Batting second, the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
And a foul ball. We've heard of athletes working out of the team flight even when teammates are trying to sleep. So I wouldn't be surprised if someone tries to install a batting cage on a plane sometime soon.
Well, at that point, you might as well break the fungo bat out and start taking ground balls mid-flight as well.
Larry Walker, batting with one down, takes a strike. Off the mark there. And 1-1. Swings through the fastball up in the zone. And it stays fair. Quick throw back in. Lead runner holds at second with one gone. And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
The last thing he wants is to hit the ball on the ground, but I wouldn't expect many pitches up in the zone. They'll be pitching for a double play in this spot.
Next one misses, and it's 2-2. Fouls it back with two strikes. Runners at first and second with one gone. Fights it off. He'll see another. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. He didn't make it easy for him on the mound, but they still get the strikeout. Nolan Arenado swings through it for strike one. That's a strike, and he inches closer to getting out of the jam.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reasons, he let it go by. He's still in the at-bat. I don't think he'll let the next one go.
And that one lifted in the air, center field. Walker on the move. He's got it, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, and on the hill here today, Michael King. What do you have on him?
Boog, this guy usually turns in a very good outing. His teammates really enjoy when he's on the mound. Everyone seems to be loose, which can help the offense be a bit more dangerous. So if you look at the opposing lineup, they're hoping he doesn't just settle in. They want to make this an uncomfortable start from the beginning.
Kike Hernandez at the plate now as he chases after that one.
Wow, that's not even close to the zone.
And that's a fair ball. Around second now, going for three. The relay throw, and he's out. Swings through that one for strike one. Next offering is fouled back. Two down, nobody on. A swing and a miss. Michael King, the strikeout. All set for the start of the inning. Here's Kike Hernandez. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a man on base to start the inning.
Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle, allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer, and he hit the ball on the screws.
This one in the air, right field. Fair ball. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. Here's Ramon Laureano.
And that's in there at the knees for a strike.
Fought off foul.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way, somehow climb back into this at bat through the count.
Brings it in. Runner tags at second. He makes it to third. Good base running to move up with only one out. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Well, all eyes on the double play ball in this spot. No better way to get out of this inning.
Swings and misses.
And the count 1-2.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there. Betts in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. 2 on, 2 outs. And fouled off. Second inning here, no score.
They tried to get him to go, chase the pitch down and away, but he wouldn't bite.
Goes down looking. Back here in Denver, here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. A massive home run.
Nope, that's a ball.
Oh, you just got to delete it. You give up that leadoff home run.
Hit hard, base hit.
Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly. And now they've got some speed on first, so we'll see if they try to get him into motion.
Next to hit, Matt Carpenter. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Man at second. Just misses. Now 1-2.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Now a check on him at second. Back safely. Here's the pitch. Runner goes again. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. The run scores from second. It's an RBI single, and they lead by 2. Here goes the runner. Pitch misses. Throw save. He's thrown too late. And another ball.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
Missed with a changeup. Ball 3. Tries to hold up, appeal to first, and that's going to be ruled a swing. And ball 4, 2 aboard. At the plate, Lou Gehrig.
Yeah, that's fouled off.
Oh, 1 down. And that one almost hit him. King checks the runner. Carpenter back in on a dive. On a strike. The pitch. Runners on the move. Betts flips it.
He made it.
Nicely done for the out.
Batting ninth, the right fielder, number 18, Mike Yastrzemski.
In the dirt. Nice job behind the plate. Two on, 1 out.
Yep, that ball went out.
Hard hit into the gap. Should bring in 2. 1 run across. Another comes in to score. And he's safe at second with a 2-run double.
Gets the job done as he brings home a pair. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Now here is Raul Ibanez. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. Slings to first. 2 away.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, DK Hernandez.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Laureano under it. And that's the inning. Back here at Coors Field. Now it's the second baseman, Ketel Marte.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
Swing and a miss as he was out front. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts.
For the Tigers, the right fielder, number 33, Larry Walker.
Inside, ball 1. Yeah. That's ball 2.
That's in there. That's strike 2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
Number 3.
2 outs, base is empty.
Yeah, the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Ball, that pitch is out.
Just
Ball 2.
missed.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Hey!
There's a swing and a drive. Into
No,
the
that's a
corner,
foul ball.
but foul. 2 down, nobody on. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Now pitching.
New pitcher on here, Ryan Walker.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is.
Leading off for
Seems
the
like a
Giants,
tough task
the left
today
fielder,
with the way
number
this lineup
3,
is swinging it.
Jock Peterson.
On the ground, Marte gets it to first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Up next for San Francisco, the catcher, number 99, Gary Sanchez.
Right through there for a strike.
That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. He wasn't able to elevate it, but he put a great swing on it. Right on time, good balanced approach, and just blasted it through the infield.
Now it's going to be Larry Walker. Man at first, one away. At 96, that pitch is in for a strike.
Well, he didn't like those first two pitches. Now in an 0-2 hole. He's going to have to battle. Hope he gets a mistake.
And a ball and two strikes. Battling here as he fouls it away. Sanchez leads off first with one away. And that one goes straight to the backstop. And now a man into scoring position.
Heads up base running right there.
Walker checks the runner. Sanchez back on a dive. Man at second. Ground ball up the middle. In time to Devers, and that is out number 2. In the dirt. And the runner holds. The 1-0. Sliced hard, but fouled down the left side. Here's a 1-1. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. In to score from third. It's an RBI single, and the lead is up to 5.
Picks himself up at RBI. Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
Now a quick throw to first. Carpenter dives back in safely. Nato comes in to take his cuts. Lined, and that's a base hit. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And now they'll have runners on the corners with 2 away. On the ground, right side. Inning over, and it could have been worse. Back here in Denver, leading off, Nolan Arenado.
You know, this group of hitters just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. So many of their outs have come from weak contact on pitches they're chasing outside of the strike zone. You can't do much of anything with those locations, and that's been true again today. And as a pitcher, when the hitters are swinging at everything, you feel no need to challenge inside the zone. You just keep working the corners and expanding that strike zone and beyond, and they just keep eating right out of your hand. Oh, he's been incredibly efficient in this one. First pitch strike percentage over 70%. That's well above league average, and that's what's allowed him to pitch well up until this point.
Walker takes it in for the out. Out number 2. Devers at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Ball.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Top half of inning number 4. That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. Struck him out. Ready to go.
Leading
Bottom
off
4.
San
Mike
Francisco,
Yastrzemski
the
up
right
here.
fielder, number 18, Mike Yastrzemski.
Fouled off to the right.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They were obviously able to run the starter out of the game in the 3rd, so they've set the table for a win, and now I'm sure they're thinking it's...
Throw short, hops him at first. Can't come up with it. He's safe. Quick toss to first. Diving back in safely is Yastrzemski.
Anytime you can put 8 runs up on the board at this point in the game, you know there have been some really good approaches at the plate, and clearly they're a confident lineup right now.
Runner on the goal. In the air, left field. He makes the grab. Throw behind the runner, and they've got him doubled off. Kike Hernandez at the plate. Hit on the ground to short. Bats up with it. Sends it to first. That is the... Back here at Coors Field. We go to the top of the 5th. Laureano comes up to hit.
Hey!
Swings and misses. 0-2 now.
Tough to
Ball
take
1.
a 2-strike changeup that just missed. I think it froze him.
Got him swinging.
Up next for Tokyo, the catcher, number 28, Roy Campanella.
Strike 2. Swing and a miss. Pablo Lopez the strikeout.
Up next for Tokyo.
So the lineup flips over. Here's Mookie now. 1 for 2.
Ball 1.
And that's in there for a strike, and now it's even. That one fouled off.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Swing and a miss. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Jack Peterson.
Jock Peterson.
Well, these
that's
players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
The 1-1. That one 95 to finish him off. Swing and a foul straight back. The 0-1. Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
Two really good back-to-back sliders. Now in an 0-2 count. He's feeling real confident about finishing this hitter off. He can go anywhere he wants.
Swing and a slow roller. Betts. Long throw to first. Great pick. They get out number 2 on a tough play.
Yeah,
the batter now, Larry Walker.
Larry Walker.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the at-bat expands.
Swing and a ground ball. Whips it to first. Inning over. All set for the top of the sixth. Here's Ketel Marte.
Ketel Marte.
Swing and a foul back. That's out of play. Hammered down the right side, but foul. The 0-2. Got him looking. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
For the Kaiju, the right fielder, number 33, Larry Walker.
Well, I say it's the best pitch in baseball. Strike one. You get ahead on a good hitter as well. Gives you a little bit more confidence to move through the at-bat.
And that's in there for a strike, and quickly 0-2.
Ball one.
Ripped to right. Yastrzemski takes it in for the out. And there's 2 down. 2 down, base is empty. Jock Peterson will hit next. Who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
Goodness, I think he just took the best pitch he's going to see in this at bat. You don't get many like that in that location. I don't know if you take that pitch against any pitcher out there on the mound.
Peterson just got a piece of it. 2 down, nobody on. And we're in the top half of the sixth. Stays alive. Fouls it off. Still 1-2. Got him. And the win. Back here in Denver. Bottom of the 6th inning. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. On the ground right side. Marte to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Gets him to chase after that one. Out to short. Betts up with it. Tosses to first, and there's 2 down. 2 out, space is empty. And now
Number
is
4,
Lou Gehrig.
Lou
He's grounded out a couple of times.
Gehrig.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. This looks like extra bases. And into second easily with a 2-out double.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. That was exactly what you're looking to do with the pitch away, especially in that situation. Drive it into the opposite field gap. He got himself 2 bags on a great swing of the bat.
Ball.
Man on second, 2 down. On the ground, right side. And it stays fair. Here comes Gehrig. He will score. It's an RBI single, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Comes through with the RBI. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it. Crazy.
Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Save
He's in there.
with a stolen base. Man at second. On the ground, right side. Marte. That's the inning. Well, this game isn't very close, Singy. Let's see if we got any messages from those tuning in today.
I know we got some good stuff in there.
Singy, did anybody ever give you the silent treatment?
I don't remember that they did. I think they were pretty.
Now pitching, Keaton Win.
Hey.
Every once in a while, they'll work that same trick on a veteran player. If, say, he's been cold or hasn't hit a home run in a long time. And that's always fun when you don't see it coming at all. And everybody in the dugout goes crickets on them.
Yeah, and that veteran player's usually got a response for those individuals with one or the other hands.
Strike one to Kike Hernandez. That was your worst start one year. Didn't you start like 3 for 33 or something?
Oh, it was awesome. It was awful. Not awesome. It was awesome.
Not so awesome.
It was awesome for pitchers facing me, but it was awful for me. It sounded like some type of deal at a fast food restaurant, like 3 for 33 or something.
Off the plate,
outside.
And the count is 1-1. Swings through that one for strike 2. And Raffy falls victim to the K. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Jonathan Broxton.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
And the 0-1. That one ripped. That's a hit. And the leadoff man aboard. Here is Jock Peterson. 0 for 3 in this one. Runner on the go. Swing and a miss. To second, but way too late. Safe there. Strike 2.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Move to second. Hernandez.
He's in there.
Back
He's
in on the dive. Man at second. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Move to second. Hernandez back on a dive. And first offering is fouled off. High fly ball, right field. Walker has a beat on it. He's got it. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Digging in, Larry Walker. 1 for 3.
Number 33, Larry Walker.
Pitch misses there, and that is ball one. Ripped to third, but handled, and that'll. Back here at Coors Field, stepping in, Ramon Laureano.
I can't play around with him here. It's a 6-run lead at this point. Got to attack hitters, even if you give up a solo shot.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 1-2. Into the outfield, base hit. And they have their first hit since the 2nd inning.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Smash that one through the infield for the knock. When it's hit that hard, it makes it very tough on the infielders to make any sort of play.
Swing and a high fly ball to right. Yastrzemski makes his way towards it, stretches out and hauls it in.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
Back to the top of the order, and now Mookie Betts. Laureano, the runner at first with 1 gone in the inning. Strike 2. Swings and misses, struck him out. 3 strikeouts already. He's 0 for 3. And first offering is fouled off. Late swing, foul to the left. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Got him swinging for the K. That K is his 3rd of the game.
Now pitching, Trevor.
Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Trevor Hoffman.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Man at first, nobody out. Here's the third baseman, Nolan Arenado. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Luis Arias.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
Looks like we've got a substitution at first. Coming in as the pinch runner, Chase Utley.
Yeah.
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. Man at second. Chases the changeup in the dirt. In time to get him. 1 away in the strikeout.
Just not a good pitch to swing at. One reason he's an everyday player is he usually lays off of that junk.
And now the first baseman, Lou Gehrig. Base hit into the outfield. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with 1 out. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Right through there for a strike. Runner takes off. Pitching for a strike. Throw. Save.
Inside ball.
Missed inside with the curve.
Clearly didn't come out of his hand the right way. Left that curveball way up.
And that skips into dirt. Second and third, 1 away. Here the bottom half of the 8th inning. And they're all loaded up.
That's a tough one to swallow right there. If you're on the mound, you're ahead in the count 0-2, and you just couldn't find a way to put them away. It's going to be frustrating if that one comes back to bite him.
Foul ball there. This one in the dirt, and well done to keep it close. Good job to fight that one off. Here's the 0-2. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Roki Sasaki taking over on the mound.
Well, no margin for error in terms of throwing strikes with the bases loaded. Just has to execute one pitch at a time to try to get out of this.
Late that time, and it's strike 2.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. The guy at the plate could recognize slider out of the hand. Didn't stay in the tunnel very long in terms of depth and perception. He knew right away it was an off-speed pitch.
Ball 2.
Next offering upstairs. Strike 3. Back here in Denver, we go to the 9th. Larry Walker digs in now.
Now pitching, Matt Raw.
Hey!
And that one hammered. That's back there. To the warning track, makes the catch. Strong, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes
That's a
a
ball.
victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Fights it off, he'll see another.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the controlled command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
So it's their last chance in this one. Nolan Arenado now at the plate. 0 for 3. A fly out, a ground out, and a strikeout. Right through there for a strike. As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right? On the ground, and this should do it. On to first.
Oh.
Ball game. 6-0. About to get started here. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And we're underway in Denver.
Ball, that's
Just
it.
missed. And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes. On the ground to first. Garrett takes it to the bag. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That
Line
skips
up.
over the
Ground
fence,
rule
so
double.
it's an automatic double.
2 bases, everybody.
So runner at second, 2 down. Here's Josh Bell.
Yeah.
Oh, if they can push one across here in the first inning, would really settle the crowd down and help take that element out of the game early. Well, here's a chance right here for one of the better hitters on this roster to get him on the board in the first. Thanks to the three-hole hitter extending the inning. Good at bat with 2 outs.
Man at second. That's ripped to right down the line. That's a base hit. Carpenter coming home. He scores and they have the lead.
Well, they strike first as he gets the job done to bring home the run. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball in order to hit a line drive like that.
And that'll do it. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. And right back to the mound. Throws to first in time. 1 pitch and 1 out.
Ball.
Liner, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
He was all over that one. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 100.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Throw to second, bounces out at second. And that one hammered O'Neill on his horse. That skips over the fence, so it's an automatic double. Man in scoring position with 2 away. And now Gary Sanchez on the ground to third. And that is that. Back here at Coors Field, digging in, Terry Pendleton. There's a strike up high. 0-1. Line drive. 1 up, 1 down. That one finds the zone. 0-2. Got him swinging. And now Moises Ballesteros. That was the sweeper, but it missed.
This guy's sink has so much drop in it, it's almost like a split finger fastball. Instead of just weak contact and balls on the ground, he gets swings and misses.
2 down, nobody on. Ground ball up the middle. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Over to first. And that back here in Denver, bottom of the second. Larry Walker now at the plate. On the ground to the left. The throw to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the second. Yeah, that's fouled off. Popped up. Horner gets under it. He's there. He's got it. 2 down.
Batting 7.
Here's Nolan Arenado.
Nolan Arenado.
Ball, that's out.
And a foul ball. Here's a 1-1. To the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Top half of the 3rd inning. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Base knock center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive into center field.
Struck him out swinging. That K is his third of the game. One out man at first. So here's Horner now. He's 0 for 1. Webb keeping an eye on him.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that is out of play. It's the pitch out. Sanchez throws. Too late. Stolen base. There's a swing and a miss. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Now batting for London, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Man on second, 2 down.
That's a ball.
That one finds the zone. That is strike 2. Swings through it. And back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. Lou Gehrig digs in now. In the air to left center. That gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field where you can expect anyone to get to it easily. I mean, it's a tough play going back for the shortstop, but also for the outfielders trying to come in. They got to go a long way as well.
And now the 0-1. Towards first. Slides for the stop. To second. Pulls him off the bag. First and second. No outs. Raul Ibanez, the next to hit. 0 for 1 so far. Substitution now at second base. Coming in as the pinch runner, Chase Utley. Here's the pitch. It's a double steal. Strike in there. Throw to third. Save. Double steal. Hard liner. Brings it in. Both runners tagging. In from third is the tying run. And fouled off. The 0-1. And that one fouled off.
So now it's all about protect mode. Try to shorten up, try to track the ball, block it if you have to, as far as just a late swing that maybe you're not sure about, but some way.
Swings and misses, struck him out. Huge strikeout there. Here is Jock Peterson. This one in the air center field. McCutchen under it. And that's the inning. On to the fourth. Josh Bell at the plate now. Way out front for strike 2. On the ground to short. That's the first out in the top of the fourth. Right through there for a strike. All tied up. Top half of inning number 4. Ripped on the ground to second. Throws to first. 2 quick outs here in the top of the fourth. So digging in, Terry Pendleton.
Oh, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. He'll circle the bases. In the air, right field. Yastrzemski settles under this one, and that is that. Back here in Denver, Gary Sanchez now. Hard ground ball, base knock. And the tying run is on base. Here goes the runner. Sliced hard, but foul down the left side. Oh, 1 now. Runner on the go again. Pitch is low. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. And the tying run is now in scoring position. Late swing, foul to the left.
Well, he knows they don't want to give him anything to hit, but when you've got opportunities to drive in runs, you've got to expand the zone. He's capable of going out there and doing damage with it.
Slings it across. 1 out in the bottom of the 4th. So now with 1 away and a man at second. Now Matt Carpenter. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. Swing and a ball lifted left field. Reaching for it, makes the catch. Timeout asked for, and give it at the plate now. Looks like it'll be a pinch hitter, Michael Conforto, looking for a 2-out hit with a runner in scoring position. On the ground, Horner tosses to first, and the inning is over. Now into the game, Luis Arias. He's the new third baseman. Ballesteros, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Right through there for a strike. And that's ruled a swing. It's a strikeout. Ball 1 low. Down. Fouled off, and they'll do it again. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Picks up strikeout number 7. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill.
Ball 1.
Two down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 5th. A little out front there as he swings through it. Swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Chase Utley getting ready to hit. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. 0-1 now. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. That one almost got him. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Here's a 2-2. On the ground, right side. Tosses to first, and the leadoff hitter retired in the 5th. Hit hard, but foul off to the left. Home team down a run. Last half of inning number 5. And there's a foul ball. Inside, almost got him.
Ball! That pitch is out.
Ground ball right side. He takes it on his own. Home half of the 5th inning, moving along. 2 quick outs. So the batting order turns over, and next is the designated hitter, Raul Ibanez.
Oh, he's got to be pretty proud of this outing so far. Sometimes guys cower coming into a ballpark like this, but he has attacked hitters. Pitching on the road like this is very impressive. This has been a treat to watch.
Nice grab, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Top 6, Nico Horner will come up to hit.
Hey!
Right through there for a strike.
All right, now he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
Number 13, Matt Carpenter.
He got away with one there, but he knows he can't go into that spot very often against a guy like this.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a ground ball. Fair ball.
Well, he found himself behind in the count right there, but he didn't give in. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Nope.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
And a swing and a miss. 2 away.
Up next for the Lord.
So up next, Jordan Walker.
Jordan Walker.
Comes up empty.
He finds himself in a tough situation early. Just got to try to simplify it. Take a knock the other way if you can.
That's a ball.
Carpenter off of first with 2 away. Cuts on it and misses. Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Still a lot of game left, and this game could go either way. So this is a big opportunity for him to get some important outs and try to help carry this lead into the later innings.
Line drive, base hit. And the tying run is on base. Here's Jack Peterson, 1 for 2. Runner on the move. That's it for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close.
You got to be careful with a guy like this at the plate. Stealing second may eliminate him from getting really good pitches to hit. Now they can work around him with first base open.
No, he's in there, safe.
Got to roll the dice here and hope that he gets something to hit.
Runner edges away at second. Got him swinging for the K. Swung on, belted. Carrying well. And gone out to the deepest part of the field. Now here is Larry Walker. Has grounded out a couple of times. That smash towards center. And there's 2 down.
Now pitching.
New pitcher now, Abner Uribe.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And first offering is fouled off. That one way inside.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Terry Pendleton.
Now pitching, Jose Bruto.
Swing and a miss. It's 0-1. There's the strike. 95 of that one.
That's a really good take.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Looking to get the tying run on base. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking at bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult.
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Lifted in the air, right center field. And it falls. So the go-ahead run is on base with a knock. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike one. Ground ball, left side, and foul ball. Got him swinging. It's a strikeout.
This guy absolutely flies. The defense wants to turn two, but they've got to get a ball they can do it with. Make sure you get the first out before you try to rush and get two and end up with nothing.
Fastball for a strike.
Really going after him here. All fastballs to get ahead in the count.
Stays alive.
The healthy cut. Tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball. Way to lay off that pitch down.
One away. Tie game. Go-ahead run stands at first. Tyler O'Neill now at the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play. If you're a base runner, you got to stay dialed in here. Look for.
And he got him. Strike 3. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Craig Kimbrell.
He's got a wicked breaking ball in his arsenal, and it's definitely one of his go-to pitches when he needs an out.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike 2.
Well, he's been aggressive right out of the box, and a smart pitcher is going to play off of that, especially when you get to 2 strikes.
Ball.
That one way inside. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Comes up empty as he chases that one in the dirt. And it beats him for the first out after the drop third strike. Now it's going to be Chase Utley. Grounded out his first time up. Swings through that one.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
That's hard hit on the line. And that's got extra bases written all over it. And he's into second base with one away as the go-ahead run. He's trying for third. Pitching for a strike. Throw bounces in and he's safe. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away. Tap foul at the plate.
Definitely a strikeout situation right here. Lots of ways for that go-ahead run to score if the ball's put in play.
Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone.
Just not a good pitch to swing at.
Dennis Santana takes over on the mound. High fly ball, right field. Walker on his way over. And that is the inning. Here's Nico Horner. 0 for 3 with 2 strikeouts and a ground out.
Now pitching. Juan Marichal.
Right through there for a strike. Swing and a foul out of play. Up the middle. Tosses to first. First out in the top of the 8th. That's in there. And that is strike 1. Swings through that one out in front that time. Foul tip straight back, and that squared him up in the mask. That didn't feel good. Slings to first. 2 up, 2 down here in the top of the 8th. And now the switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell. Fastball for a strike.
Well, in an 0-0 count, not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
That breaking ball is in for a strike, and quickly it is 0-2.
0-2 count, you got the opportunity to expand the zone. Could get the chase there. Let's see what he comes back with next.
That just misses. Ball 2. Good eye right there.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but.
No, that's a strike. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Daniel Palencia.
Well, a mistake right here could untie this ball game. If you're the pitcher out there, you just want to be a little more cautious.
That's a bullet, but it goes foul. This one in the air, right field. Should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. A lot riding on this next at bat now as they look to take the lead at a critical point in this one.
Out towards right center field. He's got it. Runner tags at second. The relay to third. Safe. And the go-ahead runs at third. There's Gary Sanchez. He's already homered in this game. And that is out of play.
In the infield at the corners, don't be surprised to see them come home first and prevent that run from scoring.
That one's upstairs, ball one.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swings and misses. Now 1-2.
I'd say that stayed in the tunnel for a long time. No chance of even fouling it off.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Hard on the ground to first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Coors Field, we go to the ninth. Jordan Walker digs in now.
Ball in. Nope, outside.
The 2-1. And a big swing and a miss.
Just missed. If he's able to connect on that, look out.
Just off the outside edge. Swing and a miss. He struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. An intentional walk here. Interesting choice with the bases empty and one away. Go ahead run on base. Here's McCutchen. Swings through that one for strike one. Runner on the go. Hit on the ground to the right side. And he beats it. He's safe.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
Intentional walk here with 2 out. They set up a force at any base to end the inning. So the go-ahead run is into scoring position. Ozzie Smith, the next to hit. Right through there for a strike. And that one hit to first. Just foul down the right field line. Wow. Swing and a miss. Back now as they hand the ball to a fresh arm to start the bottom of the ninth. Tony Santillan.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And ball one.
Ball inside.
Out towards right center field. Walker on the move. And there's one away. Luis Ariz stands in. He's 0 for 1. Right back to him on the mound. On to first. That's the second out. Drilled in the air out towards right center. McCutchen moving under this one. And that is that. Back here in Denver, on to extra innings. Tyler O'Neill getting ready to hit. Base open at first now. And here's the intentional walk. They might be trying to set up the double play with nobody out. Ball one, no strikes. First and second, no outs here in extra innings. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Well, if he's going to do something special right here, it's going to have to happen with 2 strikes.
Swings and misses, struck him out. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter. Now pitching, Matt Draw.
1 out. The go-ahead run is at second. Delivers a pitch in for a strike at 95. Swings and misses, struck him out. Next to hit, Josh Bell. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. And that one missing inside, a sharp slider. Fought off foul. First and second, 2 down. And here in extra innings.
Man, I'm pretty impressed out there on the mound right now. I mean, these are tough spots where pitchers really got to bear down. Those last 2 pitches were well executed.
Swing, and he popped it up. Utley drifts towards it. Brings it in. And that's the 3rd out. Back here in Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 3 with 2 groundouts and a strikeout. Pickoff throw. Utley back in on the dive.
You know, Boog, if you're that base runner at second base, you want to be quiet out there. Not bouncing around.
Runner breaks for 3rd. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to 3rd. Save. And the winning run is now only 90 feet away. This one chopped on the ground, but foul. The 0-2. And that one almost hit him.
That's ball 3.
That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Now a quick throw to first. Diving back in safely is Yastrzemski. Runner on the go.
Hey!
Throw off the mark, and he's in there. The 0-1. Next offering is outside. Ground ball right side. The winning run crosses the plate, and they walk it off in extra innings. Ready to go now. Here's Tyler O'Neill. And this one is off and running. Hit on the ground to short. There's Hernandez handling the chance. Throws to first. One out in the top of the first.
If he doesn't get a knock right here, that pitch he just took is going to eat at him for a while. You might not see another pitch like that from a top-level guy like this.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. Way inside, gets out of the way. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. Chases the changeup in the dirt. Out on the drop, third strike, 2 gone. 2 outs, base is empty. Matt Carpenter digs in now.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Cut on and missed. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. And a foul ball. Next offering is fouled back.
Inside ball.
Battling here as he fouls it away. Swings here and blasts one left field. Bangs off the wall. The relay to second, not in time. That's a leadoff double.
Put a pretty good swing on that one as he drove it out to deep left. Didn't quite have the right combination of launch angle and exit velocity to get it over the fence, but you're never going to be disappointed with extra bases.
Next offering is fouled back.
He doubled up on the off speed there. We talk about the power fastball, but he's working a little differently here.
Man at second. On the ground to third. Handles, throws to first. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting third.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Number 3, Jack Peterson.
This one chopped on the ground, but foul. And now the 0-1. Comes up empty. That's strike 2.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field. Definitely pound him away.
0-2 now.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next offering way off the plate. Runner at second here, one gone. That's a good at bat right there. He was down early in that plate appearance. Works the walk. On the ground, 2 ball. To Horner at second for 1, and that's 2. On now to the top half of inning number 2. Josh Bell at the plate now.
Ball. That's down.
That one a little bit high, and the count is 2-0. Fouled off left side. The 2-1. Swing and a miss.
You know, that's a swing you'll see a lot against a good sinker. Just right over the top. Tough to barrel that up.
Fouls that off to the left, and we'll do it again. Comes the 2-2. And that
Ball.
one hit 97 on the gun.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Fans another, and that's 3 straight strikeouts. No score here in the second. And a big swing and a miss. Out to short, Hernandez. The throw to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. 2 down, base is empty. Terry Pendleton getting ready to hit.
Ball 1. Nope, that's a ball.
Popped up left side. And that is that. Back here in Denver, here's the center fielder, Larry Walker. In the air, left field. O'Neill on his way over, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Tap foul at the plate. Up the middle. On the run, sends it over to first. It's there, and that's a great play. So now it's Nolan Arenado. And that one fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Check swing, he held up. Ball and a strike to Arenado. Right through there for a strike.
Wow, that's 89 on the gun, and it's a changeup. It's like good hitting if you're looking for it,
That's a
but
ball.
because of the speed differential between the fastball and that pitch, really hard for a hitter to get on time with it.
Ground ball left side. Over to first, and they get Arenado. Back here at Coors Field, here's McCutchen.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity.
Comes up empty.
Quickly in an 0-2 count, you've got to figure out a way to shorten your path to the baseball. Put it in play somewhere,
Right.
then you got
Ball.
a chance.
Got him looking for the K. And that's 4 strikeouts.
The catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
Ball.
Top of the third, no score. On the ground, right side. Garrett takes it himself. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Smith at the plate now, and that's strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. Popped in the air, left field. And that'll do it. Set for the bottom of the third. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig. Hit hard, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts the bottom of the third with a double.
Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise he put a great swing on it. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame. Well, these guys definitely being aggressive at the plate, but I think it's fair to wonder if they're being a little over-aggressive. The numbers tell us they're swinging at the first pitch more than 90% of the time, and that's an extremely high number, especially when you're not getting results, Boog.
That's ripped into the outfield. Walker takes it in for the out. And there's one away.
So those first pitch numbers tell me they should try to find a way to slow this game down a bit. Things have been moving just too quickly for them at times.
Ibanez
Nope.
up
Outside.
to bat next. Lays off for a ball. This one in the air center field. McCutchen should have this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third, and he gets to third safely, moving up on the flyout, and there are two gone. On the ground to the left. Long throw to first, and that is that. Back here in Denver, digging in, Tyler O'Neill.
Well, right now this battery is seeing the aggressiveness of the hitters early in the count and often. So got to be real careful that you don't give too good of a pitch, especially early in the count.
Ball, that's out.
Some heat there at 98 miles an hour.
Second baseman, Nico Horner.
Hey! Nope, outside.
Out towards right center field. Walker on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Carpenter stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. High fly ball down the left field line. Peterson going back, makes the catch up against the wall. Ready to go, bottom four. Here is Jock Peterson. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. A solo shot. Up the middle, Horner. Whips it to first. One away. That ground ball may have him back on track after the homer. That's a laser base hit. So they get a man aboard with a one-out single.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great. And now they've got some.
Runner takes off, pitching for a strike. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Pickoff throw, and he's back in there. That one fouled off. One out and a runner at second. We're here in the bottom of the fourth. That one kicks away from the catcher, and the runner holds. The 1-2.
That's
No, this is
ball.
a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where pitchers would rather just give up a first pitch single than to have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
And ball
That's ball
4, 2
4.
aboard. Here's Nolan Arenado. He's 0 for 1. Double steal. Striking there. Throw to third. Too late. Safe. Double steal. On the ground to short. A dive. He's got it. Goes to third with it. Run scores, but a terrific play to get the out.
Up next for San Francisco, the first baseman, number 4, Lou Gehrig.
First pitch way inside a fastball.
Straighten him up a little bit.
On a line. And that's going to bang against the wall. And a double puts runners at second and third with 2 out.
Two hits for him in this one.
The right fielder,
Mike
number
Yastrzemski
18.
up here. He's 0 for 1.
Yastrzemski.
That one at triple digits. Off the mark there. And that is ball 1. Yastrzemski checks his swing. Appeal to third. Yes, he did. That's a swing. 2 on, 2 outs.
Ball 2.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field. Here's Josh Bell.
The first baseman, Josh Bell.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
You know, this group of hitters just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Got him swinging.
Again, for the Lords, the right fielder, number 18, Jordan Walker.
And that one hit 97 on the gun.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
Ball.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
The batter, number 9.
Next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton.
On the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back.
Now this offense has just been locked down. Almost 5 full innings of shutout baseball.
Ball, that's low.
2 down, nobody on. And we're at the top of the 5th. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. Swing and a slow roller. Carpenter. Jump throw. Pretty nice play there. Back now to start the bottom of the 5th and taking over on the mound, Tony Santillan.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. One thing that really stands out to me is how they've only struck out 1 time. That's good discipline right there, and on top of it, they're producing more than a hit per inning.
Number 8.
Here's Kike Hernandez. He's grounded out a couple of times. Strike 1 to Kike Hernandez.
And you know, bloops and lasers, they both count the same, so we know there's 0 complaints about double digits in the hit column, no matter how it happens.
The 0-2.
Ball, that's out.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Gets the out, 2 down after the strikeout.
Well, maybe approaching this at bat with a bit too much determination. Sometimes you just got to let the game come to you.
Peterson.
Well, this is just par for the course these days. Huge fastballs coming out of the bullpen.
Comebacker to the mound. Sends it to first. Out number. Top 6. And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
Well, he's looking great so far. It helps when over 80% of your first pitches are strikes. He might be able to go the distance if he keeps this up.
And that is out of play. The 0-2.
Really nice slider right there, sweeping across the dish, but just couldn't hang the edge.
And a ball evens the count. Swings through it for the K. Strikeout number 8.
Now batting for London, the catcher, Moises Ballesteros.
When a guy's throwing a lot of first pitch strikes as a hitter, you got to be ready to hit. Now, that's not going to help you get deep into his pitch count.
And that blooper falls in, and there goes the perfect game. Around first, heading for 2. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one. Stepping in is the switch hitting shortstop, Ozzie Smith. That catches the top part of the zone. 0-1. Drag bunt back towards the mound. The flip, he's safe.
No, he's
on
safe.
with a bunt single. There's a strike.
At the dish, looking to lift the ball in the air in this spot. Anything but the inning double play, Boog.
And fouled off. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Huge strikeout there.
Second baseman.
Here's Nico Horner. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1. This one in the air, center field. And that's the 3rd out.
Now pitching.
Back now for the bottom of the 6th, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Gregory Soto.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Right back to him on the mound. Tosses to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. So up next, Larry Walker. 1 for 2.
Ball, that's out.
Swing and a miss. Strike 1.
Definitely not a pitch location you're expecting up there as a hitter when you know the guy's got a good sinker ball. If he can get in that location, boy.
Oh, wow. What a stop. And they get the out. In the air to left center. McCutcheon has a beat on it. And that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, we go to the top of the 7th. Matt Carpenter now at the plate. And that's
Ball.
downstairs.
Damn.
And it's 1-0.
Ball 2.
And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
And a base hit right there. And that'll bring the tying run to the plate. Swing and a ground ball towards first, but foul. Swings through that one.
It's a tough pitch, but in terms of the best pitch you're going to get to hit in the at-bat, that fastball was down enough where you're going to catch up to one. That's the one.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Went back to the fastball, and it was effective. 1 out, man at first. Jordan Walker will hit next.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes. That's a really good take.
Can't glove it cleanly. Still manages a throw, and it's in time. It wasn't the smoothest play you've seen today, but still get the out. He gets the intentional walk here, and now will force at any base with 2 gone. First and second, 2 outs. Andrew McCutcheon, the next to hit.
Ball 1.
Close,
Nope.
but called a ball. Ball 2. Tying run is at first here in the top half of inning number 7. And that is cut on and missed. That's strike 2. chases the fastball. We're back in a new pitcher here to start the bottom of the 7th. Daniel Palencia.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
That one in triple digits.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Good job to fight that one off. Swings and hits one in the air out towards right field. Takes it in for the out. Lined into left center, and that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. Pulls in with a double. 3rd hit for him today.
Clearly seeing the ball very well in this one. Got a fastball, middle of the plate, jumped all over it. Absolutely smoked that ball.
1 out, runner at second.
Safe.
Mike Yastrzemski getting ready to hit. That one is absolutely belted, carrying well. And he makes the play on the warning track. Runner tags at second, and he's up to 3rd safely with 2 gone.
Now pitching.
And we've got ourselves a pitching change. Matt Swanson.
Important job for him to do right now with that runner on 3rd as they try to add on to their lead.
Makes the catch, inning over. And here's the catcher, Moises Ballesteros. And looks like he wants the signs again as he steps off the rubber. A little out front there as he swings through it.
Inside, ball 1.
That one ripped right center field. Yastrzemski going back on this one. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Yeah, that's fouled off. Here's the 0-2.
His
Oh, that's
understanding
off
of
the
the strike zone, very impressive. That was a very close 0-2 fastball. I just don't know how you take that.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Got him. Now a dozen strikeouts for him in this one. Back to the top of the order. Here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Check swing, and he went. That's strike 1.
Nope.
2 down, nobody on, and we're at the top of the 8th. The 1-1 is fouled off. Swings and misses on the fastball. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th, Dennis Santana. Swing and a miss, and he got him to chase.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Out to short, Smith. Zips it to first. And that's one away as the leadoff man is out in the 8th.
Number 3, John Peterson.
Got it started a little too early. Strike 1.
Wow. That's not even close to the zone.
Pitch misses there, and the count is 1-1. Ripped to third and caught. 2 outs, base is empty. Here is Gary Sanchez. 3 groundouts already. He's 0 for 3. And that one ripped to left. That is the inning. Back here at Coors Field. All set to start the 9th in this one. Singy, what would it mean for them if he's able to finish it off?
Well, Boog, I mean, this is huge right here. And if he's able to do it, it would give the bullpen a night off and gives him that much more belief every time he's out there that he can go deep into the ball game. I think they'll feel more confident as well that he's going to.
Now pitching, Jonathan Ruxton.
To the left side, but it is well foul. 0-1 down. Right through there for a strike.
Well, in this one, the offense has sputtered. Somebody's got to find a way to get on, keep the line moving, and manufacture at least 1 run. Then maybe you get 2 or 3.
Garrett steps on the bag. Now 1 gone in the 9th.
He's going to have to make sure that he stays patient because he is the focal point in that lineup. They're going to pitch him tough. They're going to pitch around him. And when he doesn't see other guys doing anything, what you can do is become a little too aggressive and chase out of the zone.
Bell, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Swing and a miss as he chases that one darting out of the zone.
Nope, that's off the plate. Ball 2.
Broxton is just 1 strike away. Got him, and that's the ball game. Here's another look at the numbers from this shutout victory.
Well, it takes a team effort to produce a shutout.
Greetings from Lord's Baseball Ground in the capital of England. We've got playoff baseball on the show. Just about to get Underway, Raul Ibanez getting ready to hit. And that's how this game gets started. Liner snagged. First.
Batting second, the shortstop, TK Hernandez.
This one belted deep left field, on its way, gone. He'll take a trot around the bases. One down.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Line to right center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as connected out front and ripped it into the outfield. That's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
That's out number 2. Here's the center fielder, Larry Walker.
Number 33.
You have to be careful throwing him breaking pitches, even in an 0-0 count. He loves going after the off-speed stuff, and he's really good at hitting it.
Ball out.
Peterson off of first with 2 away.
I think it's huge that they were able to score right away. You're playing on the road. Stakes are high. Energy in the ballpark. And you help to quiet that down a little bit.
This looks like extra bases. Coming home. Throw cut off to third. And he's out easily. That ends the inning, but they do. Here's Tyler O'Neill. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Ha!
Next pitch is outside. This one in the air, right field. Got it. Really had to move for that grab. And there's 2 down. So digging in, Matt Carpenter. Check swing, and he went 0-1.
That's a ball down.
On the ground to the left. A sliding stop. Fires to first. What a play. Inning over. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Top of the second. Matt Carpenter digs in now. That one almost got him.
Straighten him up a little bit.
Next offering is fouled back. Ball to strike. The pitch.
Ball, that's low.
Jake with that modified windup. And that's
a ball.
off the inside edge. 3-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. And a payoff pitch. Battling here as he fouls it away. That one misses.
That's low.
So a
Ball four.
leadoff walk.
Batting seventh,
Well, a great
the third
back and
baseman,
forth in that
Nolan.
at bat. He had to lay
Time
off some
call.
really close pitches, and somehow Boogie found a way to keep the bat on his shoulder right there. I'll tell you right now, I couldn't have done it.
Runner on the goal. On the ground right side. And it finds its way through for a hit.
And they're at the corners with nobody out.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Not much to this one other than just a willingness to go the other way and put the ball in play. That's a team at bat right there. Nice job of staying back and letting the ball get deep.
Garrett in the box as he fouls off the first pitch. The 0-1. And that one clips the corner.
Great spot to be in right here for the pitcher. He can either strike this guy out or get a ground ball double play.
On the ground to first. And a base hit knocks in a run. Arenado makes the turn at second. Oh, he throws it away.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Mike Yastrzemski goes after that one for strike one. And a foul ball. That one
That's the ball.
misses. Ball one.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Arrieta checks over to first, and he's back. Traffic on the bases with one already in here at the top of the second. Runner on the move. Pitch is low. He's in there. Hard hit to third. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder.
Now pitching.
Now on the bump, Gregory Soto.
Huge opportunity to add on to the lead for this offense right now.
Tap to first. Bell. He never gets off a throw. Everyone's safe, and a run
8,
comes in to score.
TK
Hello.
Hernandez.
Hernandez
Ball,
up to
low.
bat next. Lays off for a ball.
1-0 count. Look for him to be aggressive here. You got some runners on base, an opportunity to catch a mistake and put some runs up on the board.
Lifted in the air, right field. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags from third. Relay throw home. Safe. And they add to their
Up
lead as
next
the
for
run
the
scores
Giants,
from
The
third.
left fielder, number 3, Jock Peterson.
That one fouled off.
With how good these offenses are, there's a lot of ball game left.
No, that's down. Ball.
Ibanez leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And that one
No,
is
that's low.
downstairs.
Ball.
And a count 2-1. Right through there for a strike.
No need to offer at that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
In the air, left field. And that'll do it. Back here in London, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Josh Bell.
I think it's
No,
very
that missed.
important to establish the inside part of the plate early. It sets the tone for the rest of the game.
Swing and a miss, strike one. Foul ball there.
Ball.
Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout.
Oh, yeah.
Strike two.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
That's a ball.
Strike three, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Terry Pendleton, the next to hit.
Nope, ball. Yeah!
Swing and a miss. And the count 1-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 down, nobody on. Got him swinging for the strikeout. Top half of the 3rd inning is Gary Sanchez. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. A solo shot. And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Well, these players doing a good job of simply getting the bat on the ball in this game, and the numbers back that up. They're hitting everything thrown at them. Their contact rate is in the low 90s. It's like they know what's coming, and that's just pretty ridiculous what they're doing right now. Those numbers are well above the major league average.
That one missed. He swings and fouls one off. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up the middle, Smith tosses to first and 1 away in the top of the 3rd. So up next, Matt Carpenter to the right side. Bell takes it to the bag, and there's 2 away. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit on the ground to short. Smith throws to first in time, and that's set for the bottom of the 3rd. Digging in, Andrew McCutchen. Popped up to the left into foul ground, and he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball. Late on that fastball.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Not close with that one, and the count is 1-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Strike 2.
A lot of times you'll see a pitcher maybe double up on a pitch. This guy will throw it 3 times, 4 times in a row because hitters just can't lay off of it.
Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts. Now, Ozzie Smith.
Heck! No, that missed. That's a ball.
Swing and a miss. And it's 1-2.
Ball.
Line drive. And that is that. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground as we go to the top of the 4th. Lou Gehrig now at the plate. Swing and a high fly ball left field. O'Neill on his way over. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. 1 pitch and 1 out. Out towards right center field. Walker on the move to the gap. And there's 2 away. Back to the top of the lineup. Stepping in, Raul Ibanez. That one ripped right center field. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double. He's already homered in this game. Man at second. Swing and a ground ball. Jumps, throws, on the money. Nice play. Back here in London, here's the left fielder, Tyler O'Neill. Max Scherzer goes to work.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Popped up. And there's one down.
Over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. You're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Comes up empty. Jackknifes out of the way.
I don't think he was trying to miss by that much in an 0-2 count. Just tried to overthrow that pitch.
Ball.
That one
That's
way inside. Hit on the ground to the right side. Garrett steps on the bag. Already 2 gone here in the home fourth. 2 outs, base is empty. And here is Matt Carpenter.
Hey.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Swings and misses. It's ready now for the 5th inning. Leading off, Jock Peterson. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It looked to me like they really wanted to get to the starter early, get him out of the game before he settles in. So I'd say mission accomplished.
Now fly ball to right center. Walker has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1.
Obviously, this type of run production isn't exactly sustainable game to game, but it's a good sign that a lot of hard work's been paying off.
On the ground. And that's just foul. 0-1. And that one fouled off.
He was a little out front, but did a good job keeping the hands back long enough to foul that pitch off.
And he couldn't hold back. He's rung up on strikes.
Up next for San Francisco.
2 down, base is empty. Here's the center fielder, Larry Walker.
No, that's down. Ball.
And
that's foul.
Foul ball. The 1-1. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. Touches down, that's a hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Well, patience and discipline paid off right there as he got into an advantage count. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and he got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
Fouled off left side. 0-2 now. Lined into left center. Should be extra bases. Headed for the plate. He'll score. It's 7-0. So a man aboard. Here's Nolan Arenado. 1 for 2. Out to short. Smith. In plenty of time to first. And they get Arenado for the out. We head to the bottom of the 5th. Digging in, Josh Bell. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. We're in the back half of the game, and they're still searching for a base runner. He's been great out there on the mound, no doubt, but it's also been a disappointing performance at the plate to this point.
Goes down looking for the strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
Number 18, Jordan Walker.
That's a strike.
The heater can be a tone setter for a pitcher, but if it's not effective, it goes the other way. It becomes a tone setter for the offense. They just haven't been able to do much with it in this one.
The 0-2. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K. And next is the designated hitter, Terry Pendleton.
Pendleton.
Fly ball down the line. Yastrzemski on the move. Won't get to this one. It drops foul. 2 down, nobody on.
No, that missed. That's a ball.
And he swings through that one.
Looking sharp, just a strike away from 5 shutout innings.
Swings and misses. Top of the 6th inning. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig. Up the middle, Horner. Fires over to first. 1 pitch and 1 out. Ball 1, no strikes.
Ball.
Hit weakly on the ground. Horner slings to first. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 3rd time through the order now. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. Swing and a high fly ball out towards right center field. Snags it on the run. And that bottom of the 6th inning. Here's the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
And a first pitch fastball is in for a strike.
Hit on the ground, and it gets through. Just like that, the perfect game is gone. Man aboard on the leadoff single. And first offering is fouled off.
That's a ball. That's
Boog, the
down.
runner at first needs to be careful right here. He's dealing with a pickoff artist on the mound.
Swing and a miss. There's that changeup. Struck him out looking.
The batter, number 1.
1 out man at first. Now it's the shortstop, Ozzie Smith. Out towards right center field. Yastrzemski on the move. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Check swing called strike. That's strike 1. Swing and a ball lifted left field. That is the inning. Welcome back. We're in the 7th. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Abner Uribe. Swing and a foul out of play. This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His 2nd home run of the game. He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. Nice grab. Now a jump throw. And they get the out. No question about this one. It's out of here. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they boost Matt Swanson into the game. He's into the game with the bases empty. Matt Carpenter getting ready to hit. Ground ball right side.
No, that's
and
a
it
foul
goes
ball.
just foul. Fastball right back to the mound. Tosses to first. That's the third out. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-1.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition.
Scherzer gets the punch out. 1 away.
Up next, for the Lords, the third baseman, number 13, Matt Carpenter.
Pretty amazing, his first pitch strike percentage, over 90%. You know you're getting something in the zone first pitch. So if you're a hitter, got to be ready to let it fly, even though he's had a lot of success on that first pitch of the at-bat.
Cut on and miss. Struck him out. That's a baker's dozen strikeouts for him in this game. 2 outs, base is empty. Next is switch hitting first baseman Josh Bell.
Ball. Hee-haw.
And a big swing and a miss. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and a new arm on the mound to start the 8th. Daniel Palencia. Fought off foul. The 0-1.
That was absolute gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Swing and a ball popped up. Bell under it. 1 down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
2 away now. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. 0 for 3 in this one.
18, Mike Yastrzemski.
Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That one a triple digit. On the ground, right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Welcome back to Lord's Baseball Ground. Now it's the right fielder, Jordan Walker. Here's a chopper to short. To first. 1 pitch and 1 out.
That missed. That's a ball.
Foul ball. The 1-1.
Definitely
high.
a frustrating day for the offense, but when they look at it, this guy's had his best stuff. Been painting the corners, working on the edges and changing speeds. Just a difficult one. You tip your cap.
2-2 now. This to third. Arenado sends it across to first. 2 away. 2 down, base is empty. And now the center fielder, Andrew McCutchen.
No, ball.
Strike 2.
He's been able to go inside as well as outside, effectively working both sides of the plate in this at bat.
Blows the high heat. We're back. It's the top of the ninth, and there's a new pitcher on the mound, Tony Santillan. That one blasted deep to right. That's back there. Reaching for it and brings it in.
The batter, number 8, shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
That one fouled off. Now the 0-1. Popped in the air, left field. 2 up, 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Peterson in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. 2 down, nobody on. That's hard hit on the line. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double.
Automatic double?
It's automatic double. It's not a ground rule double. Gary Sanchez now. Runner at second, 2 down. Here at the top of the ninth. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. And the inning is over. Back here in London. Leading off, Moises Ballesteros. In the air, left field, down the line. And he can't quite get there. It's a foul ball.
That's a ball.
I mean, his pitch efficiency, ability to get ahead in the count, at times pitch to contact, let the defense work behind him. That's why he's still in the game here in the ninth inning.
The 2-1. 95 with that one. The stuff has been excellent. You just don't see it that much anymore. A guy being this efficient and getting this deep into the game.
I wonder if he's going to be able to close it out. There's just something about that ninth inning. But being at under 100 pitches, he's still got plenty of fuel left in the tank.
Foul ball. The 0-1. Yeah, that's fouled off. The 0-2. Scherzer gets the punch out. And they're down to their last out. Back to the top of the order now. Tyler O'Neill digs in now.
O'Neill.
That misses the zone, and it's 1-0. Just off the inside edge. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of inning number 9. Fouls one off. 2-2. Got him. That's the ball game. Coming up on the first pitch, Luis Ariz stands in. And we are underway in Denver.
Back-to-back fastballs in. That last one called for a strike. Probably go away, but look for him to come back in there to try to finish you off.
Swings and misses at the pitch off the plate. Try to get him to chase on the changeup that time. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. The 2-2 now. Swing and a miss. Got him to go up the ladder for the K.
Ball down.
Just settling in here at Coors Field.
Ball 2.
And another ball.
Wow, triple digits on the gun. I know there are more pitchers that can reach that now than in the past, but it's still impressive to watch.
That one at triple digits. And now a full count.
Man, that pitch was dotted. So much talent on display when this guy's out there on the hill.
Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez. There's the strike. Late on that fastball.
Good fastball going early until they show they can make some good contact. You keep on throwing the pitch.
That one almost got him. Chases in the dirt. Slider there. That completes the strikeout, and that'll do it. We go to the bottom of the first. On the hill here today, Tarek Skubal. What should we keep an eye on here?
When he's on, Boog, he's really fun to watch. He takes the pressure off entire lineups, and typically he doesn't need a ton of runs and support. No one should be surprised if he settles in and takes full control of this game. That's what he's looking to do for sure.
This one in the air, center field. 2 down. Here's Jock Peterson. Two down, nobody on. Ground ball, left side, and it goes just foul.
That fastball at the bottom of the zone can be very effective. Just got to keep it on the corners.
Ball 1.
Gets a piece and stays alive. The 1-2.
This guy's a fun guy to watch taking it bat. He just battles up there. He doesn't take a pitch off at all. Makes it so difficult on the pitchers out there. You can tell they get frustrated with how long it takes to put him away.
9th pitch of the at-bat due next. And it's filled up.
Wow, this guy's really battling up there as if his run is the game-winning run. I love his tenacity.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Takes the turn. He's digging for second. The relay, and he's there with a double.
Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. Ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Bain sprinting after it, and that's a foul ball.
And the strategy of winning a ball game, when you can make that pitcher work a little more, expose himself by throwing pitches, that could be the key to winning perhaps later on. So good job of extending this inning, getting a knock with 2 outs to bring the number 4 hole hitter up.
Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Man on second, 2 down. Almost got him.
The crowd here has been fired up even before the first pitch for this series, and they'll go crazy right here if they can take an early first inning lead.
Stays alive. That one outside, and it's 2-2. pulls the string with the changeup. Back here in Denver, on now to the top half of inning number 2. Munetaka Murakami now at the plate.
Very good first pitch changeup there. In order to be effective, you've got to really sell it. Good arm speed, and it's got to be down in the zone.
Hit on the ground to short. In time to Gehrig. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
The catcher, Mitch Garver.
Looks like a really good fastball today. You can hear that catcher's mitt popping. Looking forward to hearing a lot of that one in this one.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Yastrzemski moving under it. That's out number 2. Digging in, Curtis Granderson. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. Second inning here, no score. Next one misses. Now 2-2. Foul ball left side. He'll see another. Down to the dirt, swing and a miss. Gets to it on to first. In time, the 2-3 strikeout ends the inning. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Larry Walker. And that one hammered. That's down. One hops off the wall. And the bottom of the second starts with a double.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Runner in scoring position now, and a good opportunity to push across the first run of the ballgame.
The bit behind with that swing. It's strike 1. Runner takes off. Pitch in for a strike. Throw to third. Save. That wasn't close. And the go-ahead run is now only 90 feet away.
Oh, that's inside.
Ramirez. That's out number 1, and a run comes in to score. Here's Nolan Arenado. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Yep, that ball went
Misses
out.
outside, and that's ball 1. High fly ball out to left field. Martinez settles under this one, and there's 2 away. In the air to left center. And that ends the inning. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Angel Martinez. That one's upstairs, ball 1.
That's ball 2.
And that's in for a strike. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. 2-2 now. Got him looking. He picks up his 5th strikeout on the hill.
Batting in, the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Ball.
He's just missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike, but so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
Goes down swinging for the strikeout. The high heat too much on that one. So up next, Harold Baines.
Inside, ball one. Nope.
As a hitter, you got to learn something from that pitch. He clearly wasn't timed up on the fastball. In a 2-0 count, you have to be ready to do damage.
2 down, nobody on. And that's downstairs. And it's a full count. Swings and misses. Back here at Coors Field, set for the bottom of the third. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. Still finds a way to get off a throw. Fought off foul. 0-1. Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back there. And it bangs off the out-of-town scoreboard. Around second now, going for 3. And he's got himself a triple. 1 down, runner at third. Here's Kike Hernandez. Fly to center his first time. He's 0 for 1. Swings and misses. That's strike 1. One away with a runner at third here in the last half of the third.
Ball one.
Foul ball, still a 1-2 count.
Ball two.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. That one hammered left field. Carrying well. And makes the grab. Runner tags from third. It's a sac fly as he comes across to score, and they lead by 2. Up the middle, and that one finds its way through. And that extends the inning for Gary Sanchez.
Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Step off throw to first. Peterson leads off first, but 2 down to the offering his foul. Swing. New inning getting started. Digging in, Luis Arias.
Well, these guys just lacking discipline at the plate in this ball game. They're chasing a lot of pitches outside the zone, and those chases are turning into a bunch of outs. Can they turn that around and stay within the zone? We'll see, but I think they have to.
That's inside. That one misses, so a leadoff walk. Buxton checks his swing. Now an appeal to first. And he won around. Rule to swing. A little out front there as he swings through it. struck him out swinging.
Now batting for the
Strikeout number 8.
The third baseman.
Now it's Jose Ramirez. 0 for 1 so far.
Well, impressed that he went right after him on that first pitch. That's the key. Try to get ahead in the count, then you can play around a little bit more as the bat expands.
Swing and a miss, struck him
Now
out.
batting for the Pinheads, the first baseman, number 55, Munetaka Murakami.
Ball 1.
Way to
That's a
lay
ball.
off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitching
To first, and he is thrown. Bottom of the inning, here's the center fielder, Larry Walker. Yeah, that's fouled off. Gets him to chase after that one.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Just
Nope.
missed.
That's inside.
Swing and a foul out of play. Here's a 1-1. Ripped right field. That's back there. That one way back, and it's gone. He'll take a jog around the bases. On the mound now, Goose Gossage.
And we all know
I know.
about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Pinch hitter coming on, Luis Arias.
Man, it must be nice to pull a superstar off your bench, huh?
To the right side. Steps on first for the out. 2 outs, base is empty. Lou Gehrig will hit next. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That's back there. And it's into the bullpen for a homer. A solo shot. It's their second home run of the inning. Outside low, and that's ball 1. That's smacked on a line to center, and that's a base hit. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Back to the top of the lineup, and next is the designated hitter, Raul Ibanez. 1 for 2. Over to first, and he's saved. Popped up left side. McGonigal moving under this one. And the inning is over. We go to the top of the 5th. Mitch Garver up to hit here. On the corner for a strike. 0-1.
Well, these players just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point,
Oh,
and
that's
it's not
out.
exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Struck him out.
Next,
So he
for
cracks
the
double
Warriors,
digits with his
the
10th
center fielder,
strikeout.
15, Curtis Granderson.
He's pitching well, but not throwing a ton of first pitch strikes. Usually doesn't work out for success, but you can never predict baseball.
Ball, that's
Missed
outside.
with a changeup. Ball 1. And right back to the mound. In plenty of time to first. And the first 2 set down in the top of the 5th. Martinez batting for the second time. And that's strike 1. Up the middle. Oh, great stop. To his knee. The throw on the money. Nice. Back here. Denver. Here's Kike Hernandez.
You know, this group of hitters, digging into their numbers, have to be happy with the swings they're taking. They have 5 extra base hits on the stat sheet so far, and that tells me they're seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well.
Nope.
With all those extra base hits, it's easy to think we're going to see that trend continue the rest of the game. They seem to be really locked in
That's
at the
ball
plate.
2.
Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another.
A defensive swing right there. Some cheese on the inside part of the plate. Bet the hands are still stinging after that one.
Out to short. And he's safe at first. Some strange defense there. Runner on the go. Pitch is low. Throw to second, and he's safe. Check on the runner. Hernandez
No, he's in
back
there,
in on the
safe.
dive. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. Last half of inning number 5. That one at triple digits. On the ground, right side. Murakami takes it himself, and that's the first out in the bottom of the 5th. Here's Gary Sanchez now, who's 0 for 2 with a pair of strikeouts.
That was straight queso right there.
And it's fouled away. 1 away with a runner at third. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The next
Ball
pitch
1.
misses. Ball 1.
In this situation, he's trying to get you to pop something up or jam you. It's a really good take, knowing you got an opportunity to drive in a run here.
Fights that one away. Still 1-2. In the air, left field. Martinez should have this one. Brings it in. Runner tagging from third. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Nice. Back here at Coors Field, top 6. Kevin McGonigal digs in now.
Ball. Ball 2. Hey. Ball
Just
3.
missed.
Expect for that guy to come right at you with a fastball, something in the zone, because he does not want to allow the leadoff walk.
Swing and a miss. And the count's full. Got him swinging for the strikeout.
Now
And his
batting
11th
for the
strikeout in this one, really racking up the whips. And first offering is fouled off. Right through there for a strike.
Oh, this guy's so comfortable hitting with 2 strikes. Even a good pitch early in the at-bat. If he's not ready to pull the trigger, he's not worried if he gets to an 0-2 count.
Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. So the batting order turns over. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias.
Ball.
On the ground. Can't get to it, and there goes the no-hitter. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Ball. Ball,
Struggled a
that's
little bit
outside.
in this one. Couple of strikeouts earlier, but doing a much better job in this at-bat to get ahead and find a good hitter's count at 2-0.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Just
that pitch is
missed.
out.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in.
Three.
He locked it. Bottom of the 6th. Leading off, Larry Walker. And a foul ball. Drilled out towards left center field. That one carrying. Out of here. So he blasts one out the other way. And they have Sean Armstrong taking over on the mound.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And a swing and a miss.
He was really trying to stay back for something off speed. That's why he was so tardy on that swing.
Makes the catch. One down. Here's the third baseman, Luis Arias. Swing and a line drive ripped out into right center. That's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away. He's already homered here in this one. Grounder might be 2. The flip. There's 1. On to first.
He's
double
out.
play. And that's back here. Denver, we go to the top of the 7th. Jose Ramirez getting ready to hit.
Good looking fastball right there. Surprised he didn't take a rip at that. I think he got locked up a little bit.
Up the middle, and he knocks it down. The throw is still in time, so they get the first out of the inning. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. The 0-2. Registers the punch out and hits 101. Next to hit, Mitch Garver.
Inside, ball 1.
Swing and a miss. That one at 101. Swings through that. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the top half of inning number 7. And that one is in the dirt. It's 2-2. Got him. Out number. Sir Anthony Dominguez is checked into the game.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Dominguez, he's made a name for himself as a very effective reliever, but not really what you expect from a bullpen arm these days because he's not out there racking up Ks. Gonna count 1-2. Next pitch is outside. And there's a ball. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Three and 2. Payoff pitch. That one misses. So a leadoff walk. Back to the top of the order now. And now the DH, Raul Ibanez. Checks over to first. Back safely. 1 for 3. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Save. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Granderson on his way over. And he makes the catch. Runner tags at second, and he's in safely at third with 1 out.
Foul ball.
Way out front for strike 2.
That split is a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
This one in the air, center field. He's got it. Runner tags for home. He scores on the sac fly. It's 6-0. So no one on after the sac fly.
And the batter now, Jock Peterson.
Swings over the top of that one. 2 down, bases empty, but 1 run across here at the bottom of the 7th. Now a bullet to second base, but he's got it to him. Back here at Coors Field, here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Check swing to the first pitch. Look down to third, and that's going to be ruled a swing. Fouled off left side. The 0-2. Out towards right center field. Brings it in with a nice running grab. And there's one away.
Oh, and an 0-0 count. Not every strike is a good strike for a hitter. I like the plate discipline there.
Fastball for a strike.
He doesn't seem to like the pitch up. Hasn't offered on either one of those pitches. 0-2 count now. I think the guy's going to climb the ladder out there.
In the air to left center. And that'll get down for a hit. And that's a 1-out single.
That ball right there landed in what they call the no man's land, meaning it's not really a spot on the field.
Over to Kike. Double play. They can't seem to break through. Back now, new pitcher on the mound as we roll into the bottom of the 8th. Lucas Erceg.
Swing and a foul straight back.
Popped up. Arise under it. And there's one down. Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Having himself a really nice game at the plate. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch he could get the barrel on.
Runner on the go. Carpenter in the box here and fouls it off for strike 1. Quick move to first. Walker back on a dive. Runner on the go again. There's a ball. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. Lifted in the air right center field. Granderson under this one. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Relay to third. And he gets to third safely. Moving up on the fly out. And there are 2 gone. Kenley on here. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Base hit and a run comes in.
Comes through with the RBI. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive in the center field. So that definitely felt good.
This one popped up. Foul ground first base side. Has room and he makes the catch. Back here in Denver. All set to start the 9th in this one. Harold Baines now at the plate. Right through there for a strike. Lifted in the air, left field, pretty well struck. Peterson coming on, makes the catch.
Hey! Ball, that's low.
One down, base is empty here in the ninth. Late that time, and it's strike two. Inside, almost
inside.
got him. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. And they're down to their last out. Two down, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton.
Ball one.
That
That's
one
ball
missed.
two.
They're down to their final strike. Cut on and miss, struck him out, and that's the ball game. So Singy as the number. Just about ready to roll. Luis Arise stands in.
Number 6, Luis Arise.
And that's how this game gets started.
Ball, that's in.
That one
Ball,
misses.
inside.
Ball two. Fastball in the inside corner for a strike. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Oh, that's inside.
That was
Whoa, that's
absolute
down.
gas. Triple digits on the gun. It's just a different experience as a hitter watching that go by.
Inside corner for a strike, and the count is 2-2. That one missed. Got him swinging. One out man at first. Here's Jose Ramirez. Swing and a miss. It's 0-1.
Inside, ball one.
Just settling in here at Coors Field. That one at triple digits. Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row.
Yeah.
Swings through that one for strike 2. Tried hitting 101. Leading off, Raul Ibanez. Now he steps out as time is granted. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Too much on that one. Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So a man aboard now with one away.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
Foul ball there. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Kike Hernandez at the plate. In the air, right field. Baines has a beat on it, and that is that. Back here in Denver, stepping in, Mitch Garver.
Oh, you can throw that big curve on the inside part of the plate. Very difficult pitch for the hitter to get on plane with.
Out.
You can have a lot of success if you can pitch in that location.
The 1-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
14, Curtis Granderson.
Swing and a ball lifted left field. Peterson coming on. 2 up, 2 down. Now it's the switch hitting outfielder, Angel Martinez. No score here in the second. Swing and a miss. There's that changeup.
Sold it really well with the arm speed. Swung underneath it, so a changeup that stayed a little bit more on plane than what he was anticipating.
Swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field, bottom half of inning number 2. Larry Walker now at the plate.
Oh, that pitch is out.
And a 1-1. In the air, right field, Baines on his way over, and there's one away. Fouled off. He was late. And there's a rocket into the outfield. And that one's going to get into the corner. The throw in. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get
base hit. Stop sign goes up at third. Runners at the corners with one out. Lou Gehrig will hit next. Runner on the go. Pitching for a strike. Throw to second. Out of bounds. Safe. This one drilled. Right center field. That one heading for the fence. And gone. A 3-run dinger. On the ground. And it finds its way through for a hit. And now the lineup turns over with one away.
Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now here is Raul Ibanez. Throw to second. He's safe.
High leg kick hangs in the air, but he read it nicely. And now in scoring position to add on to this lead.
One out and a runner at second. Bottom half of inning number 2. Pickoff throw. Diving back in safely is Yastrzemski. And now 1 and 2. Grounds one to short. McGonigal fires to first in time. High fly ball lifted in the air right field. And that is the third out of the inning. All set for the start of the inning. And now the shortstop, Kevin McGonigal.
Ball 1.
Late with the swing there.
Just not able to catch up to that velocity. Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
That misses the zone, and now it's 3 and 2. Back foot slider ties him up, struck him out.
The right fielder, number 3, Harold Baines.
He caught it behind his back. Nicely done for the out. So the lineup flips over, and here is Luis Arias.
Hey!
Strike 2. Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Bottom of the inning, here is Jock Peterson. Swing and a ball lined out towards center. 1 away.
The batter, number 8, shortstop DK Hernandez.
Swing and a ground ball. Arise on to first. And 2 straight set down to begin the bottom of the third. 2 down, bases empty. Here's the center fielder, Larry Walker. He's 0 for 1.
Walker.
Swings through that.
Well, you got to be careful with this guy. 2 outs, nobody on. He's looking to drive the ball really far. So if you can't get him to chase your pitch, you might just pitch around him a little bit and deal with the guy on deck if you walk him.
Popped up to the left into foul ground. And that is that. Back here in Denver, new inning getting started. So Buxton gets a chance to hit now. Byron Buxton, former second overall pick back in 2012, right after Carlos Correa became the first pick in that draft. Cuts on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Strikeout number 8.
The third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
Check swing, but he went too far. That's strike 1. Next offering is fouled back.
That's a ball.
Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. 2 away now. 2 outs, base is empty. Munetaka Murakami digs in now.
Ball 1.
That one finds the zone, and the count 1-1. Across the letters at 102. Strikes him out with 1-0. Welcome back, and they turn to a new arm as we kick off the bottom of the 4th. Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Armstrong, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just
fair ball. Around first and hustling for second. Here comes the throw, and he greets the new arm from the bullpen with a double.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's his second extra base hit in this one. I'll tell you, when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that, I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
Oh, and he hit him.
That ball got him. First base.
First and second, no outs. Lou Gehrig, the next to hit.
Coming off an absolute bomb in his last at bat.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another homer. His second home run of the game. To the right side. Takes it himself. Finally gets the first out here on the grounder. Back to the top of the order now. And now it's going to be Raul Ibanez. Lifted in the air down the left side. 2 down.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget about it.
1 for 2. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A solo shot. It's their second. Carlos Estevez gets the ball now. Well struck, deep right field, way back and out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. So 2 down. Next to hit, Kike Hernandez. On the ground, right side. And that one handled. Sends it to first. Inning. We go to the top of the 5th. Mitch Garver up to hit here. He swings and fouls one off. Can't connect on the curveball. Struck him out.
Now batting for the pinhead, the center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Boog, over 80% of his first pitches are strikes. When you're doing that, you could have a really good day out there on the mound.
Ball. That's ball 2.
Drilled in the air, high and deep right field. That's back. It's a bomb. He'll take a trot around the bases. 1 down. Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. That one fouled off. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Almost got him. Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Now 2 away.
Number 7, shortstop Kevin McGonigal.
Ball upstairs.
Let's see if he's willing to use the whole field right here. Definitely pounding him away.
That one at triple digits. On the inside. Back here at Coors. And now the center fielder, Larry Walker.
Well, these players,
outside.
simply put, are producing a lot of quality swings. Everything seems to be clicking, and the 6 extra base hits in the game kind of tells you everything you need to know. They're not getting fooled up there at all.
Man aboard on the leadoff single. Quick move to first, and he's back safely.
I'm not saying they do, but with the way they're squaring up the ball right now, it's almost like they know what's coming. They seem very confident at the plate.
There goes the runner. Pitching for a strike. And that's a stolen base, not even close. Inside move to second. Walker back on a dive. Man at second. Smash to center, way back, and you can forget it. Home run. He muscles that one out of here. New arm out of the bullpen, Sir Anthony Dominguez. Here's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Lined into right. Baines takes it in for the out. And there's one down.
Hit an absolute tape measure shot last time up.
Out towards right center field. Baines under it. And there's 2 away. This one smashed down the right field line. But it bounces off his glove. So the 2-out knock extends the inning and sends them back to the top of the order. Third time through the order now. Now it's the DH, Raul Ibanez. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. That is the inning. Back here in Denver, now it's the right fielder, Harold Baines.
0-1.
Hammered down the right side, but foul. On the ground to third. Tosses to first, and that's 1 out as they get the leadoff hitter in the 6th.
Hey! Ball, that's out.
Hard hit left side. 2 quick outs to open the top of the 6th. 2 down, base is empty. Here's Byron Buxton. Got him swinging. Well, we go bottom 6. Digging in, Mitch Garver. That missed inside,
ball 1.
and it's 1-0. Swings over the top of that one.
That splitty's a pretty nasty pitch. Explodes out of the hand. Looks like a fastball, and the bottom just falls out of it.
That's a ball.
And it's fouled away.
I want to start that load a little bit sooner because of the good velo.
Popped up, foul territory behind the plate. And there's one down.
That was a good hard fastball with some nice ride up in the zone right there. Hitter looked like he was on it, but I think that velocity at the end just beat him. Instead of a line drive or something hit deep, it's a pop up and an easy out for the defense.
Out towards right center field. Granderson under it. And there's two down.
Now pitching.
The new pitcher in the game, Lucas Ursig. Here's Kike Hernandez.
0 for 3 in this one.
No question about this one. It's out of here. So he goes yard to left. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. They go back to back. So two down. Here's the third baseman, Matt Carpenter. 3 for 3 with a homer and 2 doubles. Foul ball.
Ball, that's upstairs. Ball 2.
And there's a ball.
3.
That one blasted deep to right. That's carrying. And that one is gone.
Now
They've hit Kenley Jansen into the game. This one ripped, but foul to the right. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the bottom of the 6th. On the ground, right side. Throws to first. Inning over on the ground. Back here at Coors Field, leading off, Jose Ramirez.
This lineup is having a tough time finding a good rhythm at the plate. Their swings are disjointed, which tells me they're having issues with pitch recognition. And it really looks like these hitters have been in between with their timing today. Good fastball, excellent slider, but they've not been able to commit to one velocity and stay there.
Into the outfield, base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Ball, that's just out.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
The 2-1. Swing and a miss at 102 at the knees. Swings through it for the K. And the whiffs just keep on coming. He's up to 14 now. 1 out man at first. Here's the catcher to hit. Mitch Garver pulls that one foul. Here comes the 0-1. And that drops in for a strike. Got him swinging. That's K number 15 in the ball game. He's really dealing.
14, Curtis Granderson.
And that one fouled off. The 0-1. And that's a strike.
Well, this looks like it's going to be a wasted opportunity. It's frustrating when you get the leadoff man on, but you can't get him into scoring position. They're going to need a big knock. Try to put something up on the board.
Ball 2.
Just off the inside corner, and it's 2-2.
Ball
That's a
3.
little bit low.
Great RBI spot here. Just got to stay focused on the pitch. The runner will be in motion, so
That's ball
something in the
4.
gap should definitely score it.
2 outs, runners at first and second. Here's the left fielder, Angel Martinez. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swing and a miss. Set for the last half of the 7th. Stepping in, Lou Gehrig. And a swing and a miss.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
Oh, 2 now. On the ground right side. And 1 away in the bottom of the 7th. What a stop. Over to first. Throw is high and over his head.
Up next for the
Back to the
Giants,
top of the order.
the designated
Now
hitter,
it's going to be Raul Ibanez. 0 for 4, a couple of flyouts. He's also grounded out and struck out. In there for strike 1.
Wow, just a beautiful backdoor slider right there. If you've got any chance of hitting that pitch, you have to wait until the absolutely last
No, he's in there.
millisecond.
Safe.
Just a tough pitch to hit and not an easy one to throw either.
Man at second. Towards first. Murakami takes it to the bag, and that is out number 2.
Up next for San Francisco, the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Foul ball there. Swing and a miss at a slider. Fouls it back with 2 strikes. The 0-2. Up the middle. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up an RBI. He got that front foot down, and pitch recognition was on point. Pretty impressive for an 0-2 count.
Here's Jack Peterson.
Nope. Outside.
1 run across in the frame so far. Here, the bottom of the 7th. Now, quick throw to first. And he's back in easily.
No, he's
That's
really
ball 2.
working him away this at bat. Sometimes take a little bit off velocity. Try to get a rollover, something on the ground. Stay away from that big hole on the right side of the infield.
That
That's
one
out.
misses. And it's 3-0. And ball
That's
4,
out.
2
Ball
aboard.
4.
He did not.
Hebert.
Hit on the ground to short. McGonigal. They limit the damage here. Back here in Denver, we're at the top of the 8th. Kevin McGonigal now at the plate.
Now pitching, Adrian Morejo.
Aye.
That's in there at the knees, and it's strike 2. Got him swinging. He chased the changeup. Leadoff man is out here in the 8th.
Aye.
And now the count 1-2 after the swing and the miss. Fights it off. He'll see another.
Oh, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
3-2 on the way. And that one is lifted in the air. Walker coming on. Pulls it down and he makes the catch. Now Luis Arias 1 for 3. And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes.
Ball, that's outside.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Now pitching, Brett Taylor.
Ball, that's high.
He's had a tough day at the plate. 3 strikeouts already. It's hard not to think negative, but you got to find a way to somehow center up the baseball and put it in play.
That one is upstairs. Arias leads off first with 2 down to the inning. And it remains 2-2. Swing and a miss. Back here at Coors Field, bottom of the 8th. Larry Walker digs in now. And it finds its way through for a hit. And a good start to the inning.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. Got the top of the ball a little bit, but not much. That was hit pretty hard through the infield, so I think he'll be happy with that swing. Definitely generated some good bat speed.
0-1 now. Runner on the go. Strike in there. Safe at second, and he easily steals the bag. Check on the runner. Walker dives back in safely. And it's second. Runner on the go again. This one popped up. And he makes the catch. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. Pickoff throw. Walker back in on a dive. And there's a foul ball. Tap foul at the plate. That one out to right. He makes the grab. Runner tags at second, and he moves up to third. Now 2 away. Line drive, that's a base hit. In comes the run from third to add on. It's an RBI single, and they extend their lead. So a man at first. Mike Yastrzemski up here. And a swing and a miss. There's that slider.
He's in a great spot right here. Ahead in the count 0-2. All 4 pitches in play right here, partner.
Ball.
Stays alive. The 1-2. In the dirt. The 2-2. Good job to fight that one off. Good battle here. About to be the 8th pitch of the at-bat. That misses the zone. Full count now.
3-2, 2 out, runner on first. A lot of movement in the infield. Hitters got to stay focused on the pitch.
So a walk puts runners at first and second. Outside.
That's a ball.
Ball one. This one in the air, center field. And that ends the inning. We go to the ninth. Digging in, number 11.
Not sure if he was expected for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
That's ripped. Base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. When you can turn a ball around at 107 off the bat, it's going to make you feel.
Now pitching, Matt Raw.
Aye. Off the plate, ball one. Nope.
Right through there for a strike. And it's filled up. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth. One out man at first. Here's the catcher, Mitch Garver.
Hey. That's outside.
The 1-1 is fouled off. Struck him out swinging. And they're down to their last out.
Not what he's looking for there in the 0-0 count. Looks like he wants the ball down in the zone.
They're down to their final strike.
That turns out to be a really good take right there, but you don't want to end this game with the bat on your shoulder.
Ball two.
Sometimes you got to fight to get back into an at-bat. Take some tough pitches, even out the count.
Spoils that one, and it remains 2-2. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. Another homer. His second home run of the game. So 2 down. And now Angel Martinez.
Struck out on just 3 pitches last time.
Go on.
That one pushed foul, out of play off to the left. The 0-1. And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. Got him, and that's the ball game. Well, Singy, it wasn't pretty. All right, first pitch coming up. Raul Ibanez now at the plate. And there's a strike. We are underway. On the ground to the left.
That's foul.
And it goes just foul. Now this is in the air down the line. And that one is foul, so we'll try it again. Fouls it back with 2 strikes.
Well, this is a guy that can be frustrating for pitchers because he fouls off so many pitches and grinds out the at-bat. I'm sure there's some times where a pitcher would rather just give up a first pitch single than have to waste 6 or 7 pitches on one hitter.
Got him swinging. And first offering is fouled off. In the air to left center, Granderson should have this one. And there's 2 down. Here's Jock Peterson. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Baines on his way over. And that is that. Luis Arraez stands in. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And fires in a fastball at 95. Swings through that one out in front that time. On a line, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single. Gets the outside corner with that one. That's in for a strike. Nasty pitch. Caught him looking for the K. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Ball, that's inside.
Well, you got to find a way to catch up to that pitch. Perhaps shorten the swing, eliminate the stride. That one came in hot, but
Garrett fires to second for one. Double play.
Yeah.
What a. Back here in New Orleans. Top of the second. Here's Kike Hernandez. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. Way back there. And it is out of here. He wastes no time on this one. That one ripped right center field. And an automatic double as it hops the fence. Runner in scoring position, no outs. Matt Carpenter, the next to hit. What a stop. Over to first. And they get the out. Check swing went around. That's strike one. Now that's smacked to right center. Base hit into the outfield. Coming home. In comes the run from second. Now the tag at second, and he's out, trying for 2. Oh, look at the stop. Fires to first, and that's a nice play to end the inning. Back here at Pinhead Park, we head to the bottom of the second. Munetaka Murakami digs in now.
Ball, 2-0 count to a guy like this at the plate. You've got to throw a pitcher's pitch. Don't just try to get a strike. He could make you pay.
Late with the swing there.
He normally does damage on that pitch in that location. Just a swing and a miss there. I don't think you want to throw it again, though.
Hey!
Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Strike 3, and that's 2 in a row. 2 down, base is empty. Curtis Granderson will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. Late with the swing there. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again.
Off the plate, ball 1.
Swings and misses. Back here
Leading
in New
off for the
Orleans,
Giants,
stepping
the right
in,
fielder,
Mike
number
Yastrzemski.
18, Mike Yastrzemski.
And that's
Yep, that ball
outside.
went out.
And that is ball one. Swings over the top of that one.
Ball.
Swing and a miss. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Nice grab. Throw to first. Nicely done for the out. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
He put a great swing on that ball, took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. Out number 2.
It was all over that fastball right there. And tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Peterson in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Clearly hoping he could get a swing and miss on that, but doesn't fool the hitter with that breaking ball. Nice job, just couldn't keep it fair.
Man on second, 2 down. Cuts and misses. It's a strike. Back here at Pinhead Park as we go to the last of the third. Angel Martinez getting ready to hit. Fastball in for a strike. 0-2. Make it 4 strikeouts in a row. Just cruising along.
McGonigal.
Ball 1. Nope,
He's
that's a
just
ball.
missing with some pitches that, I mean, they're not strikes, and that's what you think, oh, good pitch is a strike. But so many times pitchers are trying to tease the zone, and the last 2 pitches that he's thrown, good pitches, but even better takes.
2-2 on the way. Another one. That's 5 straight strikeouts.
Batting ninth.
2 outs, base is empty.
Number 3,
And now Harold Baines.
Baines.
Yeah. Nope.
Hit on the ground to short. Hernandez. And that ends the inning. As we go to the top of the 4th, here's the shortstop at the plate, Kike Hernandez. Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Another homer. His second home run. New pitcher now, Goose Gossage.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Gossage, a very difficult guy to get hits off of. It's really rare for teams to string stuff together against him.
He wins every pitch, and for a hitter, sometimes a victory is just fouling off one of his pitches.
Ground ball left side. Tosses to first. A great play deep in the hole. And now Matt Carpenter.
Hey.
Unless he beats himself, somehow can't find it, doesn't have the control command that day, you can pretty much forget
That's
about
a
it.
ball.
As a hitter, there's even more pressure to take advantage of any mistake, right?
Yeah, and you're hoping that, somehow, some way, whether it's a hit by pitch, a walk, something bad happens, because outside of that, his stuff is just too good to fail.
Second baseman, Luis Arise.
Gets him to chase after that one.
And he's got deception in his delivery, and it's not that he's trying to deceive the hitters. He just has this natural flow that makes it hard for hitters to pick the ball up. It gets on.
And that'll do it. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Digging in, Luis Arias. And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Foul ball there. And they'll do it again. Struck him out swinging. Picks up strikeout number 7.
Next for the pinhead, the designated hitter, Byron Buxton.
The 0-2.
Flew open a little bit with that front shoulder, but was able to slow his back down just enough to make contact with that pitch, keep the at-bat alive.
Swing and a miss. Struck him out. Strikeout number 8. 2 down, bases empty. Here's Jose Ramirez.
Hey!
And a swing and a miss.
Another 0-2 count right here. Pitcher just in the driver's seat. He can go anywhere he wants to go right here.
Cuts. So they turn to the veteran pitcher in this spot, Carlos Estevez.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And that one finds its way through. And a good start to the inning. Mike Yastrzemski up here. 0 for 1. He grounded out in his first at bat. Runner on the go. Pitch in for a strike. Throw, save. That's a stolen base. Fly ball down the line. He's there. He's got it. Runner tags at second. Now a relay to third. And it comes in too late. He's up to third on the fly out with 1 away. Throw to first in time. Mitch Garver up to hit here. This one in the air, center field. Granderson gets under it. And that is that. Back here in New Orleans, leading off, Munetaka Murakami.
Well, these guys just aren't putting together very many good at-bats in this one. Just one base runner to this point, and it's not exactly early anymore. They have guys in this lineup capable of sparking something, but it just hasn't happened for them yet.
Drilled in the air out towards right center. Yastrzemski has a beat on it. And a quick out, number 1. That one lifted to left. Peterson takes it in for the out. 2 away. Here's the center fielder, Curtis Granderson. Yeah, that's fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike. And it's 0-2. See ya. Strikes him. We're back, and they make a change to start the 6th. The new pitcher, Sean Armstrong.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is. I'm really impressed with this offense. They haven't been timid at the plate at all. They've been aggressive, and they're keeping the defense on its toes. 5 hits for them on the first pitch alone, so they're swinging and connecting right out of the gates.
In the air to left center. Reaching for it and brings it in.
The batter.
Here's Kike Hernandez.
Shortstop, Kike Hernandez.
On a line. Baines takes it in for the out. And a couple of quick outs. There's a line drive to left field. And that is that. Back here at Pinhead Park, stepping in, Angel Martinez.
Tried to backdoor him with that slider right there, but just missed off the plate. Good pitch, though.
Swing and a ground ball. Carpenter zips it to first, and that's one out as they get the leadoff hitter in the sixth.
If I'm at the dish right now, I am aggressive over the heart of the plate. This guy's been filling up the strike zone, so you know you're going to get a good pitch to hit. And as nasty as his stuff is, you might as well take all three swings.
Lined into left center, should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in with a stand-up double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap. And I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
And now Luis Arias. Right through there for a strike.
So important to get ahead of these hitters. You don't want to issue a free pass and allow that tying run to come to the plate. You always want to keep that other team in a position where if they're going to beat you, they're going to have to do it with multiple hits.
Man at second. Outside corner, got him looking. Welcome back. We're in the seventh. We have a new pitcher on the mound, Sir Anthony Dominguez.
They know that he can get a right-hander out, but he's in position to face a couple of lefties this inning.
And it's fouled away. Up the middle, into the outfield, base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Timing on the swing was good, able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach paying off.
And now here is Luis Arias. That one is absolutely belted. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double.
Ball one.
Well, he's so good about trying to drive the ball to the opposite field gap in these situations. If he takes that approach, he could bust this game wide open.
Swing and a high fly ball left field. Takes it in for the out.
Runners at second and third and one out.
Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate, calling for the intentional walk, and that loads up the bases. And the force play is now in order. In the air, right field. He's got it. Runners tagging from second and third. Runner from third in to score. And it's 4-0. Lucas Erceg gets the call from the pen.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Got the bat going too soon. It's strike two.
He has a tendency to chase out of the zone, and that slider that's down, that's one of his money pitches to get that swing and miss.
High fly ball, right field. Baines under it. And that'll do it. Back here in New Orleans. Here's Byron Buxton.
Designated hitter, Byron Buxton.
Nope. Ball one.
Hitting is all about anticipation, and right now this lineup is struggling with it. Their swings are mistimed, and it's produced a few ugly cuts here and there.
Swings through that one for strike two. can't connect on the curveball, struck him out.
Up next for the pinhead, the third baseman, Jose Ramirez.
That one
Nope,
outside.
outside.
And it's 1-0. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. Swings and misses. Struck him out.
Now batting for New Orleans,
Munetaka Murakami now at the
number
plate.
55, Munetaka.
Well, an at-bat can be a little bit of a dance. Strike 1 here, but a few more pitches. We'll see how it turns out.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Swings and misses. It's a strike. And here's Kenley Jansen.
Jensen.
Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
He was all over that one. Just kept it simple. Played pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Checks over to first. Back safely. Runner on the go. Pitch misses. Safe at second, and that was not close. Way inside. That's a base hit. Peterson around third. In comes the run from second. Safe. And that's his third hit.
Comes through with the
Up next
RBI.
for San Francisco,
That was maybe even a
the
little
center
off the
fielder,
plate,
number
but no
33,
problem getting the
Larry
barrel to it. Man, he does such a
Walker.
nice job, and that's what you're supposed to do with the pitch in that location.
Now here is Larry Walker. In the air to left center. Martinez on the move. Reaching down, makes the catch. Runner tags at second. Now there's a bullet down the line. Fair ball. Runner in from third to extend their lead. And in at second with an RBI double.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Arise goes after that one for strike 1. And that's
Nope.
off
That's
the
inside.
edge. And 1-1. Man at second. And there's a foul ball. The 1-2. This one in the air center field. Takes it in for the out.
Now pitching,
Duque Hebert takes over on the mound. That one fouled off. Runner at second, 2 down, and we're in the top of the 8th.
Ball, that's outside.
On the ground at first. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here at Pinhead Park. On to the bottom of the 8th. Mitch Garver digs in now.
Usually when a pitcher's had a dominant outing, he has filled up the strike zone and he's gotten ahead in the count with first pitch strikes. Well, that's exactly what this guy has done in this one. Over 70% first pitch strikes.
Got him swinging for the strikeout. Looks like he's picked up
Next
right
for the
where he
pinhead,
left off.
The center fielder, number 14, Curtis Granderson.
Strike three, and now 6 strikeouts
Now
in a row.
batting for New Orleans,
2 outs, bases
the
empty.
left fielder,
At the
number
plate,
1,
Angel
Angel
Martinez.
Martinez.
Hey, 7 straight strikes to start the frame. He's got a chance at an immaculate inning.
And add another K. That's number 17. What a game. Back here in New Orleans, digging in, Mike Yastrzemski. And first offering is fouled off. Swings through that one out in front that time. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And a strikeout for the first out here in the ninth.
Man, he really sells the changeup with that arm action.
Towards first, Murakami steps on the bag, 2 out. Mitch Garver will hit next. Line drive, and that's a base hit out into center field. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
To count, you really don't want to give in here. You've got to work the edges, really execute a pitch. Hopefully you can get back into this count.
In the air, right field. And that is that. Back here at Pinhead Park, bottom 9, Kevin McGonigal getting ready to hit. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2. Make it 18 strikeouts
Now
on the day.
batting for New Orleans, the right fielder, number 3, Harold Bain.
And the first
Ball
pitch
1.
misses for ball 1. 1 down, base is empty here in the ninth.
Nope.
That one
That's ball
missed.
3.
He hasn't fallen behind in the count like this all day. He's in danger of walking his first batter right here.
Swing and a miss, strike 1. That's a base hit, and that's a 1-out single. Back to the top of the order. Now it's the second baseman, Luis Arias. And ball 1.
Well, you can't really adjust your game plan for that last pitch. Guy hasn't thrown it very much. You got to focus on the stuff that he's throwing up there most of the time.
On the ground to third. Arias has it for 1, and that's a double play to end it.
A little sigh of relief for the pitcher there, ending the ball game with a nice double play. Always